How's it going, Mary? Pokemon in. Appreciate that. Team Rocket for life. I see where your heart lies. Stick with the classic. You know, at the end of the day, Team Rocket wasn't so bad. I mean, at least Jesse and James didn't make him seem too bad compared to the rest of the organization, you know? Oh, you're a Squirtle user. Well, you're in luck because I have been seeing some Blastoise every now and then. Fortunately, not Squirtle since they don't have they have like fully evolved at this moment. I think the only ones that they have in their first evolution is like Pikachu or something like that. But you know, it's Pokemon. They're gonna leave some out for now, and they're gonna slowly bring in some and change the meta up every now and then. Well, once the season is up. Which, when is this season up? Let's see. I think it's like a month and some change. Because we're in the season M1. Well, regulation set MA. There we go. It's until June 17th for this one. And they have like an eligible Pokemon list, so you know what Pokemon you can and cannot use. It's not a big list. It doesn't have like every single Pokemon, but it has a good batch of them. Especially some that I've been seeing a lot of, at least in doubles anyway. I've been doing some pretty good work. I've been using Sylveon a lot. But I did change up my team recently too, so we'll see how that goes. Well, we know how that goes. I was playing it last stream. Making some progress though. My favorite would be Mimikyu. Back in the early days, like Generation 1, it was Dragonite. Those were the days. And then it was like, yeah, Dragonite. Let's see, what other ones that I did? I liked Latios and Latias. Also liked Scizor. I don't think I've seen it. It's not ringing any bells. I've been kind of out of loop when it comes to any of the Pokemon animations and stuff like that. I've seen like stuff from like the official Pokemon drops, like with their animations and stuff like that, but I haven't seen any of the fan-made ones. That I'll be sure to check it out after a stream. You know, ZA has some bangers. I didn't know. I stopped playing Pokemon after Sword and Shield. They didn't even add the best Sword and Shield song. They just have this one. I like the other one more. I wish they would have brought in the gym battle songs and stuff like that. That would have been really cool. But this is a banger too. The Pokemon Champion song is actually a banger. I just have it to set to, I'm gonna just set it to random. I'm gonna randomize. We're at Ultra Ball 3. We got this. I'm climbing today. Stick with our normal team. We'll see where this goes. Boom, boom. They got a Sneasler and an Aerodactyl. That means they're gonna be trying to go for speed. They go the distance. They go for speed. He's all alone. Let me see something. I'm gonna go with this. I don't have any ice. Now that I think about it, yeah, I don't have any ice moves. But it's okay, I got Fairy, which is great against dragons, so we got that. Bringing in Charizard would probably be extremely difficult with the Aerodactyl and the Sneasler and everything like that, so I probably won't be going for that. I'll just go for a Trick Room play. Get a Trick Room off and let them outspeed me. Yeah. We'll go with this. They're gonna set up speed and a snow and Mega Evolve the Frostlass, I'm assuming. All right. Start off with a Trick Room. And we're gonna fake out the Sneasler. Yeah, you can't fake. Okay. Nice. Okay. Like I expected that they're gonna outspeed me. That's fine. We Trick Room so we can go first. Imprison. If we can get rid of the Sneasler, we're chilling. Okay, protect yourself. No more protect. And Frostlass. They can't use protect. I had a feeling we're gonna see that evolution. Nice. I should go first though. Snow warning. There we go. Frostlass is out. Nice. Crazy thing is, I feel like a giraffe's neck is like so fragile, you know? I could, yeah, I could see the close combat coming in towards that. Yeah, that's fine. We got rid of there. Whatchamacallit? Let's see. I think. Yeah, hit Sneasler whiffing it with that. As if we survive this. Alright, if Sneasler's down, Sneasler is like extremely difficult to play into sometimes if you let that thing run loose. Nah, dudes, worry about whatever their third is. That was a crit too. That ain't good. I don't have any answers for not too much anyway. We'll see. I think Hatterene is gonna be able to get off. They can't use Protect, so they're like, as long as my my giraffe's on this stage, they can't Protect, which is great. And that's why they're trying to focus that. Nice try though. I think after this turn, the Trick Room should go away. It's a multi-hit move too. Dang. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. I should have brought in a fire, another fire. Cause I am like in a really bad spot now. Like extremely bad spot. Unless they can Protect now. I should have brought in the King Gambit other than the Hatterene to take out the Aerodactyl. I should have swapped. Yeah, because now they're going to be able to Protect. If I can get rid of this Aerodactyl though, we should be chilling. Same rage. I've been obsessed with this game too. All right, it's 1v1. Let me check something real quick. We'll sucker punch. And we got it. GG's. That was close. That was close. First match of the day. You love to see it. That was close. I was kind of like, man, this is gonna be really tough. It was like, I needed a fire, to be honest. I felt like I really needed to bring a fire with me that wasn't Incineroar, but it's whatever. Another Sneasler. They're doing another speed too. I guess the same would be fine for this one too. We do another maybe. Actually, I think instead of King Gambit, I'll take Torkoal. Oh. Because we're gonna Trick Room. Yeah. We're gonna Trick Room. How's it going, Winder? Currently I'm Ultra 3. Ultra Ball 3. I feel like they're gonna try to Mega Evolve the Charizard. We'll do the Trick Room. I feel like he's going to protect or swap out the Venusaur. I'm gonna do a fake out on the Charizard. Dang. I should have just went straight for the Venusaur. This is fine. They're probably gonna swap out the Venusaur, honestly. No? They're gonna keep it out? Okay. It's stashed. Yeah, it's focus stashed. Do I swap? Yeah, we'll swap. They're most likely gonna go for a swap too on that Venusaur. If anything, we're just gonna let it fall. I'm using their sun since they want to throw it out there for me. Oh, he's asleep though. That is a problem. If he was awake, that'd be a different story. I don't really have too much for, yeah. What to do, what to do. Maybe throw out a protect, because they're most likely going to, we'll see. We'll do an eruption. Get off some damage on the Charizard. Okay, okay. Ooh. Gotta do another eruption. This should take out. It's fine. Should take out the Charizard at least. Yeah, yeah. Alright, everything's back to normal, so Sneasler is gonna go first. Which we can just go for it, because Sneasler's gonna die either way. They can only attack one. I don't think they have any spread moves. Nice. Alright, it's over. GG. Unless they miss. Unless they miss. Don't miss, please. Alright, we're good. Nice. Thanks for giving me the sun. Right to. Thanks for giving me the sun. A lot of people are just trying to run like really fast, so I'm just trick rooming them. It's like, come on, bro. Everyone's tailwinding and whatchamacallit, trying to get the first. This is a what was, this is another one, but we can actually it's that Floette that's gonna be a problem. I don't really know what I can do for the Floette. I guess we could. So you gotta think 2 steps ahead. I guess this one is gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie. This one's gonna be a rough one. I don't really know. I'm gonna set the sun. and then kind of pray for the best, honestly. This one's actually gonna be a tough match. I can feel it. I mean, the other two was pretty tough too, but this one, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a challenge. I gotta really think on this one. Okay, Kingambit and Sneasler. I wouldn't be surprised if they come out with a fake out on the. It's either gonna be on my. It might be a protect. He might protect right out the gate. Let's see. It's gonna be either a fake out or a protect. If they fake out, I don't know if they're gonna put it on my Charizard or my Incineroar, to be honest. Because both of them are a good choice. They withdrew? Okay. And I'm about to close combat the Aerodactyl. Which I don't think it does much, if anything at all. The Aerodactyl is an answer to my Charizard, because they're gonna try hitting it with some, a Rock Slide or something. Yeah, a fake out on my Incineroar. Can it handle it? It should. What about what? I don't want to close combat again. I don't want to flare blitz either. Darkest Lariat. It's not very effective, but it'll get the job done. But I need to get rid of the... Oops. Fuck, I ran out of time. Oh, it didn't matter. He close combat my Incineroar anyway. Yeah, I'll do this. The Aerodactyl is gonna one-shot my Charizard if it comes back out. And my Charizard's gonna be like the main sweeper here. So I need to, once I get rid of the Aerodactyl, the rest should be fairly easy. But it's like, is it worth everything to make sure that Charizard's the only one left? Maybe. Alright, protect. I wasn't even aiming at you, so that's good. Okay. This is the best outcome for me. Aerodactyl down. Charizard is safe to play. I need to. We'll do a hyper voice. I don't really need to trick room right now. Yeah, Sneasler should go down from the hyper voice. That's if that doesn't die. Oh no. The 1v3, I think. There's a 1v2. I don't remember. That's 1v3. Oh no. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's game. They're just way faster. Sucker Punch priority, and then the Dire Claw. Rip. I was on a 6-game win streak though. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. As long as you win more than you lose, you know? That's all that matters. Okay. Ba-da-da. Axe, 100%. I think they're gonna try double fake out. Let's see. Okay, there goes one fake out. And two fake. Yeah, they just double fake out. I did get rid of any sashes that I may have. Damn. If I was able to set up like a trick room or something like that, it would have been fine. He's just faster. Well, why did he do that though? Does he not have close combat? Guess it doesn't really matter, huh? I feel like with that. Nice. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Who do I want to get rid of most? Probably the Sneasler. We can deal with the, because I'm pretty sure all he has is Darkest Lariat, Flare Blitz, and obviously Fake Out, but he has Parting Shot for the fourth one. There we go. So he doesn't really have too much on damage wise. The Sneasler was definitely one that I want to watch out for. Gonna do an Imprison and then an Eruption. That way Venusaur can't protect anymore. That's if my Giraffe lives. Okay, he protected. That's fine. Double protect. And now that I use Imprison, they can't protect anymore. Now I'm gonna do a Protect. And an Eruption. Because they're gonna want that Giraffe dead. Dang, I was expecting a little bit more into the whatchamacallit, but I guess not. Okay, Torko's down. It's not looking good. Fake Out. Dang, I should have close combat. It's okay. Okay, the Giraffe held on. That's good. No! No! That's bad. Literally burned. If I didn't get burned, I would have won. Oh! Now they're gonna protect. They're probably gonna protect the Venusaur to try to waste my turn. They probably think I'm just gonna go straight into the Venusaur. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Weather ball. No, they didn't protect. Because it would have went off. They're just gonna sludge bomb. Yeah. Dang. If only I didn't get burned. If I didn't get burned, I would have been able to. It would have been so over. Dang, I got set up. Unfortunate. They're gonna set up speed with this one. This is why I wish I was playing I should have played the Frostlass team. That'd have been really good into this. But I'll go. I'm gonna Trick Room. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna use a Tailwind. They're gonna try to Tailwind with the Whimsicott. And if that's the case, if they throw out Whimsicott first, then it's definitely a Tailwind incoming. I kind of like the Frostlass team I was running before a little bit more sometimes. Like this one's good and all, but okay. Will he protect? We're gonna do an imprison. Doesn't matter which one I hit with it, but I feel like they're going to protect the Kingambit, yeah. Okay. No more protect for you. It's sashed. That's cool. I think another, because doing close combat, yeah, I guess we'll close combat the Kingambit. I should never flare blitzed. And fake out would have been better. Oh well, 1 for 1. Oh, never mind. You can protect again now. Oof. This is not looking good, Chief. We'll get rid of the Sandstorm now. That Tyranitar can probably one-shot my Charizard, to be honest. Which would be pretty bad. I don't even know, coach. Okay. We're both down to our last two. Coach says never give up. You heard the coach. You heard it here first. I could. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Sandstorm's kicked back up and Rage Powder, so I have to focus. They're gonna make me focus the Volcarona. Which sucks because now I lost the turn and Charizard's down. Yeah. Solar Beam would have went off on the same turn if it was still sunny, but they turned the weather into sand. So it wasted a turn. And it's a Volcarona, so they're just gonna hit me with a fire move, and it's over. Unless they're an idiot. Maybe they'll do something dumb. Yeah, Fiery Dance. He held on barely, but he's gone the next turn. I don't have any spread moves on him. And Horsepower. From a 6-game win streak to a 3-game loss streak. This is crazy. What is going on here? Let's think. Part of me wants to go at the back to the Frostlass team, but this team is also doing really good too. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's not the team. It's me. You know. Yeah, there are. They make you start questioning everything. I do want to... I've been meaning to do this before, but I forgot to do it. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Because I had enough points to get the fairy feather, but by the time I got the fairy feather, I was already trying out other teams. So I never put it on the Sylveon like I originally intended to, because I swapped teams. This is true. 100%. Let's see, what are we doing? This is tough. This is a tough pick. Maybe. Maybe. Mood indeed. You're probably gonna do a fake out. Incineroar fake out incoming? But who are you gonna fake out? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a... This one's a tough. He's either gonna fake out or he's just gonna flare blitz straight into my Frostlass, killing it. I'm banking that he doesn't do that. Hopefully, please. There's no mics in this game, right? They can't hear what I'm saying, right? Okay, cool. He went for the fake out. Little blizzard. Okay. Going for a freeze. Luckily it didn't freeze. Probably Dire Claw. That's gonna be a mega. We need to get rid of this Floette. Yeah. I know how much people are fighting to get that Floette. This is the first match I've had with a Floette too. This ain't looking I mean, it's looking good now. I've heard about how great the Floette is, but Sneasler came in with the clutch. Oh, Garchomp. Nice. Dang. I had a feeling it's going to protect. But it's fine. Whoa! Whoa! Held on. Barely. Dang. A flinch? You serious right now? Just wasting. Please don't flinch again. There you go. There we go. If he flinched again, I don't know where it would have gone, honestly. I don't know where the match would have gone. Heal. Got a feeling. All right. That should do it, unless they protect. I don't remember if they had a protect. I wasn't paying attention to the moves that they used, if they used all 4 of them. There we go. We broke our loss streak. We just had to swap teams. We swapped back to our other team. Who would have thunk? I do like the Frostlass more. Frostlass team more. It's just that I was running into a lot of Sun stuff, so that's why I originally switched over to that one. So when their mother was running, whatchamacallit? Okay. This will be banking that my Sneasler goes first. I'll go with those 4. If my Sneasler goes first, we're gonna hit it with a close combat or whatever. Wait, do I have close combat on Sneasler? I should. Yes, Gun City. Bro got 3 badges. He also threw out a Frostlass. Okay, this is fine. I don't even have any decoration. Fake out. Wait. Okay, I do have close combat. But it should be... I thought... Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm the one tripping. I thought Sneasler was weak against, whatchamacallit. Weak against, fighting. Oh, that's why. I lied. I was thinking of Sneasel, not Sneasler. Bum-ba-dum. He's probably gonna protect. We're gonna predict the protect. Okay, he swapped out instead for Ninetales. Will he protect? You know, I could have Flare Blitzed that same spot and would probably taken out the Ninetales. But this works too, I guess. We can work with this. Oh, barely, hold on. Will I be able to get this off? Okay, Aura Veil. How's it going, Grim? How you been? Nice. Nice. Okay, there's hope. Same. Do I want... Oh, I could just Blizzard. No, I don't want to do that. What do I want? Close combat or Dark Lariat? Which one? Let's look close combat it. For sure, you might protect a Stun Axe. Okay, that's down. Their Frost Blast, I think, is faster too, so they're gonna. Oh, he held on barely. Early. This is quite the predicament. I don't like the position that I'm in right now. Yeah, extremely tight spot. Yeah, it really do. Don't protect, please. Thing, yes, nice. Okay, quick attacks. Sylveon, nice. We love to see it. Another quick attack. This is fine. This is fine. No, wait. My Sneasler might actually die from the stone. Because there's rocks on the field. Okay, 3. Okay. I'm gonna do a protect because I feel like he might try to target. Because the Sneasler's low, so that's an easy target. So he might try to focus the Sneasler. And the next turn, I will get off. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're sitting good. It doesn't even matter anymore. I was playing it safe with the quick attacks because I know that I'm gonna be able to go off first. So I was just hoping to, like, you know, just whittle them down a little bit. I wasn't sure the speed between the Sylveon and that axe thing. So I wasn't sure if the if it'll go before my Sylveon. So that's why I was like, I'm just gonna keep hitting quick attack. So that way I know for sure that I'm gonna go first. Because I do not know the speed for that thing. Well played indeed. We're looking good, looking hot. That was tough. Sylveon's always coming in clutch. Huh. I think I'm gonna go with this. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know. This is always the hardest part when it comes to the battling. Like, figuring out during the fights is one thing, but figuring out what you're actually gonna use, the four that you're gonna pick, is always feels like it's the hardest. It's like, what are they going for? Maybe if once I play more games, I'll get a better understanding what people might be going for. But I did literally just started playing doubles like when this game released, so. And I haven't touched Pokemon since Sword and Shield. I think he might try to protect. They're gonna set up a Tailwind. Yeah, the protect is out. But he didn't protect the Corviknight. And they did set up a Tailwind. Burn, nice. Hey, we see you there. That's loud as fuck, though. Why is it set to... One second. I have to fix that. That was loud. That was loud in my ear. Was it loud for you guys too, or is it just me? I had to turn it down in the actual thing, Bobber. Yeah, I figured. Look, I need to fix that. Why was it playing the sound through the wrong audio? It's supposed to go through my sampler. Dang, I wasn't even I have to replay that later. That was loud. Blew my eardrums out. Oh, you are? It really be like that. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that they had the advantage because I was busy playing with my sounds. Why was this set to the wrong audio? Actions. Edit. Incineroar's down. I saw that one coming. Oh, we're blaming it. We're putting all the blame on you. All of it. All of it. Nah, that's cool. Audio. I want it to come through. It was set to default. I didn't want that. That's why. I thought I changed it. Should come through sample. There we go. Fixed. Lost the match, but fixed. I'll take the L. It was coming through my desktop for some reason. Instead of the sampler. I didn't want that. Alright, we're good. We're good now. Yeah, one short loss for a long-term gain. I think I'd rather lose a match than lose my hearing, you know? In the long run. So I call that fair. We will take that loss. All right, what do I want? Oh, they're gonna. These Incineroar fake outs are. Everyone and their mother's running Incineroar, including myself. I can't really say much about it. I can't speak upon it. Especially when I'm doing the same Yeah, you're right. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. We're like right there next to Master too. Because after the Ultra Ball tier is the Master Ball. We want that. Dang, bro. Okay, okay. I think they might do a Protect and a... He might Mega Evolve. see. We're gonna fake out the Charizard. Yeah, because it Mega Evolved. And now it's gonna cause a drought, which is what we wanted. Oh, but I can't use fake out though, because the giraffe stopped me. So it's gonna heat wave. That's not good. I didn't realize Iron Tail worked for both Pokemon in the field, not just the single one. Because every time my giraffe's Iron Tail went off, or Tail Iron, whatever the move is called, they've always been targeting my giraffe, so I never knew that it works for both of them. But now we know for future. Because I was gonna fake out the Charizard and then Mega Evolve my Frostlass to change it from drought to snow, and then I was gonna basically sweep from there, but it is what it is. You learn something new every day, you know? One lesson at a time. Oof. I mean, at least I know theirs is faster than mine. I don't know what I could do with the amount of HP that I have left, but you get more VP for at least taking mostly some of them down, but I'm not gonna be able to do that at all, huh? Oh, it doesn't even matter if they're gonna protect either way. I figured. Yeah. Dang. They swept me. They swept me, coach. They swept me. Straight under the rug. Like dust. Dust in the wind. What is going on in Ultra? Why are people doing this to me? Pelipper, they're gonna... Is this a Paris song? I think they're just trying to Paris trap me. They're not really building a team. They're not really trying to go too fast. Well, I mean, there's a tailwind, so maybe doing a yeah, maybe the giraffe would have been good for a trick room because I forgot the Pelipper can set up a tailwind. But we'll see. If they throw out Pelipper first, they're setting up a tailwind. Okay, Kingambit and Sneasler. Okay. They're going to fake out. Kingambit's probably going to protect, and the Sneasler is probably going to fake out. Yeah, because you have to. If he doesn't, then that's a free kill on the King Gambit. Let's see. Yep, fake out an Incineroar. Saw that one a mile away. This is quite the predicament, huh? Let's see. He can't fake out anymore. Okay, withdrew. Pelipper. I did. Okay, made it rain. That's good. Because now I'm gonna make it snow. We pulled through from worse. Of course. He had a Chople. He had a Chople. Of course he has one. Everyone has one when they're weak against fighting moves. It's like the smart thing to do. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I predict that? He's probably going to... I'm gonna fake out the Pelipper. I do want to just... No, I don't want to weaken myself even more than I already am, so I'll just do another close combat. You withdrew the Pelipper. Okay. Kinda sucks. The Sucker Punch missed. He's probably gonna put Pelipper back out and make it rain. Yeah. I want to. Yeah. Huh, that's crazy. He could have close combat at my my Incineroar and took it out in one hit. Yeah, he misplayed so hard. If he would have close combat the Incineroar, I would have been stuck here looking dumb. They just threw. Actually, they didn't really throw too much, I guess, because what am I gonna do? I am going to Darkest Lariat, that's what I'm gonna do. They're gonna Mega Evolve the Gengar. Alright, maybe they didn't throw anymore. They're back in the game. Oh yeah, they're so back in this game. I literally cannot do anything to this guy. We're cooked. Like, even if he could just Parasong me just for the shits and giggles. Dang. The turnaround. The turnaround of a turnaround. It doesn't seem like you D-rank, at least. Like it just stays at Ultra Ball 2. That doesn't seem too bad. I know you can go from Master to Ultra Ball, but it seems like I'm not losing any points to knock out of Ultra Ball. Oh, dang. Always next match. True. And then you get a match like this and you're like, well, shit. Ba-da-da. What do I want? I wish I had. I wish. I don't have any water moves or anything like that. Am I just stuck in 2? I did see that the Venusaur and Charizard were sent out first, but I'm pretty sure they're going to protect on the first turn. This is gonna argue. That Venusaur is probably going to protect. And Charizard's probably going to, yeah, Mega Evolve into a, whatchamacallit, a Heat Wave. Oh, he didn't protect. He's going for sleep powder. Do we think? Let's see. Withdrew. Okay. For an Incineroar. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do me any good. Does he even have? Maybe. Oof. Oof. That is... That is not looking good. I think I kind of screwed myself too with the Trick Room. This Frostlass is faster. Okay. Avoid it. Nice. Nice. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to really try anyone's team. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand the game that much to be trying out different teams. So I just end up probably going on a losing streak or something like that. Like maybe if I had a better understanding of the game, then yeah, I could probably try it out and be like, oh, this is good or bad. But someone that doesn't really know too much of anything at all when it comes to this game, I could try it out and just make it look terrible. Gonna withdraw. It's gonna bring back out the sun. And Frostlass is done. Dang, what do we do? You take Sylveon solos? Take Sylveon with solo? No, we're cooked. For now, I'm just sticking with the two teams that I have until I get a better understanding of how to run them properly. You don't want to throw too much in the mix when you're starting out. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm pretty much relearning all Pokemon in a way. Because I've never done doubles until this game came out. And before that, it was mostly just Sword and Shield. I think the only reason why I'm able to get to a higher tier for this game was because I did watch like champions and regionals and stuff like that whenever it aired on Twitch, but that was pretty much it. That's like where I'm getting a lot of my knowledge from, is from watching stuff that was going on prior. But unfortunately, the meta that we're in right now wasn't the same meta that was aired like 3 weeks ago for Houston and Florida. So there's that. That's always nice. Yeah, same. The last Pokemon game I played was Sword and Shield. Unless you count Pokopia or Pokopia, whatever you want to call it. I do have Pokopia, but I don't think that counts. After Sword and Shield, I told myself I wasn't coming back to Pokemon until they made like a mainline like battler game or whatever, like a stadium or whatever. And that's why I haven't touched Pokemon until this game came out. And now we're back and we're learning. We're learning how to battle. Let's go. Do I want to? We'll Blizzard and we'll fake out the Azumarill. Yeah, this one is like MA format. Don't ask me what that means. I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you. I don't even have ZA. Rage Powder. I mean, that's cool. I wasn't aiming for you anyway. Well, I was, but I was aiming for the both of you. What? How is a non-physical move applying something that feels like it should be a physical? I feel like that should have been physical. We're gonna send out Sinistra, because I'm pretty sure the Azumarill is gonna target the Incineroar. The Grim, I actually brought over a Grimmsnarl. I was like watching a bunch of videos of like, these are the Pokemon to prepare for whenever Champions releases. So I went through a list, and luckily my friends play Pokemon, so they were able to send me a lot of their Pokemon over to home. And then I didn't even know that thing could do all that, but they sent me a lot of Pokemon to my home, and I was able to that's not good. He's frozen, so you think a fake out would be enough to take out the Scovial without any issues? Or should we just double into the... I think I will. And Dire Claw and Matcha Gotcha. Yeah, we'll just double into it. Okay, Azumarill down. And then we got the Matcha Gotcha going into the Scovial, which will drop that one too. Good call. Let's go. Wait. It left with 1 HP. That's a critical. Oh, because of Endure. Okay. I didn't realize that this thing can do all that it's doing right now. I think it's literally was Skullfile in Sword and Shield? Because I don't remember it being in Sword and Shield. Because this thing is doing some things I wasn't expecting. We'll do another. Okay, he rage powdered. Bro's applying burn to everything. Get out of here, please. Oof. Oof. What to do? What to do? Do I have anything for the King Gambit with me? I wonder. Oh, they have a Sneasler too. Yeah, I have that. We can Rage Powder. But if I do that, the Sneasler is probably gonna go down by the fire. I could probably keep it alive a little longer if I life do. But I also feel like Sneasler is going to get targeted. We'll Rage Powder. We'll Rage Powder. Fuck it. Yeah, it was gonna fake out. Well, that sucks. I shouldn't have Rage Powdered. It didn't matter because Sinistcha would have gone second because Fake Out's a priority move. You already used your berry. Oh no, not berry, but white herb, but I guess not. Maybe I'm... Oh, that was my Sneasler. I do still have close combat, so... Fuck. But they have... I'm pretty sure they have close combat too. Oh, wait. I got an idea. We're gonna Rage Powder. Because I'm pretty sure the Sneasler wants to close combat my Incineroar. Yep. Called it. Called it. Sinistcha for the win. They're probably gonna try going for another. We'll drop another Rage Powder. It's a Dire Claw. Nice, we did it. We did it. Probably shouldn't smoke crack with your Pokemon, but we did it. Well played indeed. I'm just hovering. I'm just stuck in Ultra Ball rank 2. I just hit it like literally at the start of the stream. So I started the stream at rank 3. Not battling anyone just yet. I want to hit Master Ball first. I'm gunning for it. One step at a time. Indeed. Let me see. I will bring in like battling viewers at some point. As of right now, I'm kind of figuring things out. There will be a time when I will open up the room to battle other people, for sure. Do I want the giraffe or do I want the Incineroar? I'm sure you will. But we won't find out anytime soon. Did I lead with an Incineroar? No, I led with... Alright. I'm pretty sure we're gonna set up a... Has no effect at all. I could close combat the bird. I feel like I should just fake it out. Yeah, we'll fake it out. Maybe it's trying to do something. Basque Legion's down. Corviknight can't move. They're bringing out their Sneasel. I think their Sneasel is probably gonna do a fake out though. What do I want? I don't know. I could swap, because I know they're gonna fake out, but what would I swap into? Did I bring in? I did bring in Incineroar. We'll go with Sinistra. I don't want to lose the sash on my Incineroar because he faked me out. So that will do some sash damage. Yeah. Fake out. Called it. Ironhead does a lot of damage. We're kind of in a predicament. Do we protect the Frostlass with a swap? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to Ironhead again. Or do I... Maybe I could drop a protect. Actually, I'll drop Enrage Powder. I keep forgetting I have Rage Powder. Yikes. I'm gonna do another Blizzard. And I'm gonna drop a Life Dew. They're gonna evolve. You're gonna get rid of my my snow. Will they get rid of my snow? Because if he Mega Evolves first, it's going to... We'll do this. Because he's probably going to Mega Evolve, yeah, which is going to get rid of the snow anyway. So using Blizzard would have been bad. Well, it wouldn't be that strong. But I was also thinking about swapping out the Frostlass. But I felt like my Frostlass was probably faster, so we got the Shadow Ball off anyway. Bruh. This is fine. This is one of the better options. Yeah, this is one of the better options, honestly. I still got like a full team here. He's just got that one. That's game. That's GG. Surely he doesn't pull anything weird out, right? Oh, Mirror Body. I forgot about that. But it's okay. We're gonna stop it from wanting to do anything. We'll just fake it out anyway, just in case I decide to do something. Sweet. Fake out was enough to take it. Critical. That was a critical hit fake out. Let's go. Let's go, Moss. Let me check my pass here. There we go. Get our VP. Achievements. Nice. Nice. Did I do my daily recruit? I got like 2 hours left. Okay. Man, I got a lot of points today. I mean, you get like 300 VP for battles and stuff like that. Alright. My goal is to buy up all the items in the item shop, so that way I don't have to worry about items anymore in the future. Because the one-time buy, you only have to buy it once. But I don't want to use up all my points just in case I get into like a I don't want to. We'll go with those. Those are all the yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do half. There you go. Once I get all the items, then I'll get all the stones. I'll work on getting all the mega stones. And then we start splurging on cosmetics and stuff. Oh wait, I have 14k. Why did I think I only had 8k? I didn't see that one. I am so blind right now. I'm sorry. I at least want to keep myself at like 5k left, you know? Perfect. There we go. 3,700. That's good. That's good. Now I have all the held items. You got a decent amount. Luckily, most of the stuff is not too expensive. Most of the held items are like 700, and then the berries are 400, so it's not too bad. We got a couple thousands in there, but honestly, you're gonna end up getting like all the stuff and just keep playing games, you know, which is really, really nice. Because even if you don't buy the battle pass, you still get like VP. Like at the end of the battle pass, you still get all this VP at the end, which is really nice. The only thing that they really made paid was like the cosmetics and the Feraligatr and Feraligatr Megastone, but you can get those easily just by playing a game. Yeah, they have a battle pass. Just hit X and you'll be able to see it there. But I wouldn't the battle pass is like one of those, if you want the cosmetics and stuff, then the actual anything else, because you're getting a lot of stuff for free anyway. Like everything that doesn't have this little ticket in the corner is what you're getting, and majority of the stuff that has the ticket in the corner is literally just cosmetics. So that's what's really good about the battle pass. And then you get all this VP. I feel like if you plan to play a lot of the game, then it wouldn't be too bad, you know? If you plan on just almost one trick in this game. I know I'm gonna play this game a lot. Like, it's gonna be the main game that I stream for the foreseeable future. Now I need to save up points for all of this. What's a good... I guess getting a Tyranitar would be good, because I do have a Tyranitar, and I might end up being like, yo, I want to make a team with Tyranitar. I also have a Kangaskhan. I mean, I'm gonna have the points by the end of the stream anyway, because I'm like going game after game, so it doesn't really matter too much. And I'm gonna end up owning all the Mega Stones available right now in the shop anyway, eventually. So I think getting all the Mega Stones and held items are like the highest priority of anything, especially if you want to experiment with like different teams and stuff in the future. And I still got 2 hours on recruitment. And the team that I have now is pretty decent, so I don't need to use my points to train up or anything like that. Really just get like 1 or 2 teams and then just play it through, earn a lot of points, and then get all the items and stuff. Once you have all the items and stuff, then maybe start buying and and training up other teams too, unless you want to get all the cosmetics. That's like my personal checklist that I'm doing right now, is getting the stones and the items, and then the cosmetics, and then I'll start looking into getting more teams. We gotta work with the VP we got. Okay. Yeah, they are. Facts. You have dragon on dragon. I could come in with the fairy. Sinistra's been putting in work though. I kind of want to bring Sneasler, Sinistra, and Incineroar. I don't think I should bring Incineroar because of all the water that they got. I think just going for a Sneasler, Sinistra, and Sylveon would be the better bet. Yeah, they do have like 3 water. So Incineroar can just take the bench. We have a fake out on Sneasler, so yeah, they'll at least have 1 or 2, if anything. That's what I'm thinking too. I should have went for the Pelipper because it's going to Tailwind. Wide guard. Okay. Oh, it failed. They really went for that 33% chance, huh? That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you take that chance? Process avoided. Nice. Yeah, this is a good start. This is an extremely good start. And it's a Dragonite, so I can just hit him with another Blizzard. I don't think he'll protect. He might protect, but it's fine. We could hit the Melodic with a Dire Claw. Let's see where we go. Dragonite doesn't change any weather, right? It used protect. That's fine. I wasn't really aiming at you. We're mostly pumping into the Melodic. All right, next turn we can Oh, and he went to sleep. Let's go. Let's go. This is good. This is good. Then another Dire Claw. He can't protect. Well, he might go for another protect, but that's a 33. Maybe he didn't realize that Wide Guard and protect both kind of did the same thing. I would have done the same thing too. If I had Wide Guard and protect, I probably would have done the same thing, to be honest. Does he have anything that'll answer to my Frostlass, I wonder? Because they did Tailwind. Oh, the Garchomp. We'll protect. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna aim at my... Frostlass. I want to see what he's gonna do. We're fishing for their moves. Earthquake. Okay. Yeah, it took out Sneasel. Draco Meteor. Yeah, it did. But I have Fairy. But they have Tailwind, which is the problem. I think he's probably gonna go for another protect. I can either Hyper Voice or Quick Attack. I'm gonna go for a Hyper Voice and pray for the best. Okay. Okay. That's not actually not bad. Because of that. As long as the Sylveon was alive. Like, if you would have doubled into the Sylveon, I would have been kind of screwed. But this is actually really good. This is extremely good for me. Because Earthquake is not doing that much damage to my a little Quick Attack. Yeah, I was worried too that he might Draco Meteor both into my Sylveon, but he didn't. And that was his downfall. That would have been so easy for him to take that win if they just did that. An Earthquake into a Draco Meteor on the Sylveon probably would have left it like near dead, if not dead. So, that's good. We take that. We take that. I was over here sweating. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, man, if that hits, gulp. That's all I could think of. Gulp. I'm in trouble. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we run it back. I think we run it back. Actually, probably not Sylveon. Incineroar, probably. I don't know. I'll run it. I'll run it back. We'll do this. Yeah, we take the wins so we can get them. The goal is to win more than we lose, honestly. Like, I'm not really trying to get like a perfect win streak or anything like that. Even I know that's impossible for me at this moment. But I can definitely guarantee I'll win more than I lose. So if we're going like a win streak and then a loss and a win streak and a loss, I'm perfectly fine, you know? I think he's gonna wait, let's wait for the I'm pretty sure he's gonna fake out. I want the Charizard to Mega Evolve first, so that way we can get rid of the drought. A Chople, of course. That would have one-shot at the Incineroar. Oh, they were trying to double into my Frostlass. Okay. You guys. Maybe they'll double into Sylveon. They withdrew the Incineroar. Okay. They brought their Sneasler. I'm like, I feel like they're waiting for they don't want to make. I'm pretty sure they're not trying to Mega Evolve because of the because my Frostlass is up there. They probably don't want to Mega Evolve because of my Frostlass. Alright, protect. Alright, held on. Nice. We're both playing the weather game right now. It's a weather war. Whoever changes the weather first loses. Oh, it chose that one. I mean, you encored me into a protect, but that's not good. Yeah, I can only use protect. Oh, they got me. We'll do this. They're encoring me into a protect. Actually, Sinistcha might have to take the L on this one. I didn't realize that they're using that Charizard, you know? I was expecting a drought. Well, Weather War. But Sinistcha might actually... Okay. Okay. Another Rage Powder. Just take one for the team. Okay, it protected itself. It's sashed. That makes sense. I haven't seen a Whimsicott that's not sashed at this point. Little quick attack into the Whimsicott. Just need to get that one tick anyway. Unless it decides to protect or something. They're thinking hard. Okay, Whimsicott's down. What will you do, Charizard? Flare Blitz. That's fine. I think Blizzard should finish it off. Yeah. And we still got our, we can literally fake out and use a Shadow Ball or whatchamacallit. I think he might go for a fake out on me since it's an Incineroar. He might fake out one of them, so going for a Blizzard and just attack on the Incineroar is probably the best bet. Or he might try to Or he might try to fake out my whatchamacallit. It's either going for the double. I think we're just gonna say, fuck it, we ball. And just double into it. Because we're both full health, so whatever play he's got, it has to get rid of like a full health. And he didn't fake out. If he would have faked out, he would have gone first, so. He was probably going for the Flare Blitz then. Because I was like, he's probably going to try to Flare Blitz or something into my Frostlass. If anything, it's like a YOLO, you know? We did it. Ultra Ball 1. Almost a master. After this is Master Ball 4, and then it starts going into like an actual ladder, like a number countdown with all the other Master Ball players. Masterclass, let's go. You have an Incineroar. How's it going, Liano? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting close. If I don't hit it today, I'm definitely gonna hit it sometime this week for sure. I can feel it. This week is gonna be the week I enter the Master. I feel like if they start, oh man, I should have started with, oh well, maybe. We'll see. I know the Pelipper's gonna come out first. I can already feel it. The Pelipper's gonna come out first. But we need to bait the rain. Oh, Aegislash first. Okay. Think they're gonna Mega? I don't know what moves these two start off with, to be honest, so I don't know if they have Fake Out or something like that. I've never faced off against these two before. So I'm just gonna go for the, they don't have it. I have a Basculegion in a Kangaskhan, but I do not have a whatchamacallit. Okay, that just one-shots my Frostlass. That's good to know. That's gonna beat us. And for this, I'm in Ultra 1. I'm in Ultra Ball 1. Don't worry, I won't go bald anytime soon. We'll just protect. Actually. I'll go for the switch. This match is actually a Honestly, wouldn't know for that riddle, to be honest. Yeah, this match, I'm literally getting cooked. So I don't know anything about this matchup right now. It might be, this one might be an L, but it's okay. We're on like a, what, 5-game win streak, which is fine. Fake out has no effect on a Basculegion. That's nice. That's nice, dear. I don't have anything to go up against that thing, huh? I have Matcha. Oh, I have Matcha. What to do, what to do. We'll go into a Rage Powder, maybe? Or we could just go for another Matcha. I feel like they can just one-shot. Fuck it, Matcha. Oh, that's not good. Should have protected. Well. What's the Aegislash gonna do? I'm a little worried now. Cool. Dang. I'm about to lose this match, to be honest. Oh, the cold? Yeah, that's true. I literally cannot do anything. Yeah, I literally can't do anything because that has no effect. I mean, we can wait out a burn and hope for the best, but he can literally just take me out. Yeah, I had nothing to go up against that thing. They just left. If I have fire on me, maybe. If I took an Incineroar, that would have been a different story. Dang. Man, we lost a lot of points off of that, huh? Yeah, literally just a sitting duck at that point. Yeah, those blizzards be they be coming in clutch when you want them to. When they're on your side, but on the enemy team, they seem to always be working against you. I've been frozen so many times too. What do we want? You think they're gonna intro with their Frostlass? We'll see. I don't really like this. I guess Incineroar is more of a support. So I feel like Sneasler is kind of a support too. So I don't want to run in with a double support. I want at least one support and one that can put some pressure. And now I think about Sneasler can put pressure while Incineroar supports. So I guess it works out. It's just that they both have fake out as a thing. So it kind of makes me think of they're both supporting here. Which one has the Chople Berry? I wonder. Doesn't he have the Shed Tail? He's probably gonna try to Shed Tail. And he got his fake out before mine. That's horrible. Because he's gonna shed his tail and swap out. Iron Defense. Okay, we're good. We'll do a double close combat into him. So I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. No Chople. Because if you would have close combat my Incineroar or my Sneasler, I would have been kind of cooked. Body press. That's gonna hurt. But I'm sashed. I am actually sashed, unlike yours. That's also raising another concern. Why is that worm faster than me? Like, who's Franco? Oh, that's a huge problem. Why is that worm faster? I don't have like Pardon Shot or anything too, so. Oh, we're so cooked. He's gonna body press, isn't he? Okay. Heavy Slam. Bye. It was nice knowing you, Sneasler. Let's go, Nemo. Oof. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Same. Same. Let's see, maybe we can pull something off. Whose Frostlass is gonna go first is a real question. I actually do. I play Pokemon Go, but not like as religiously as other people play it. I usually play it when I travel. Like when I actually leave the state, because every time I went to Japan, I played Pokemon Go. This is always fun getting Pokemon from other regions and stuff like that compared to what's locally around me. We can go for another Rage Powder, huh? What's Pokegenie? Oh yeah, I don't play Pokemon Go like that. I wouldn't be able to help your raids or anything. I just catch Pokemon and convert them into. Right now, the only thing that I'm doing with Pokemon Go is I catch them and then I transfer them into Pokemon Home, so that way I can have something to trade over to my friends who provides me with the actual Pokemon that I need to play the game. To play this game. Remote raid pass? What's I was about to say, what's a remote raid pass? That shows how much I don't play Pokemon Go like that. I literally just catch Pokemon in different regions. Dang. Gives me something to do whenever I do travel, though. It's pretty nice. It's like my own. You know how some people, when they travel, go overseas or something like that, they collect like a souvenir, maybe like dirt or like an item or something like that. For me, it's always been just opening up Pokemon Go and catching a Pokemon in that region. It's that worm again. What was the worm's weakness? I forgot. I'm cooked. Is that the same person as before too? I'm actually pretty happy with the team that I have now. Like when I started playing, I had like 30 Pokemon that I transferred over from home to here. So it gave me a good little start, you know? Even though most of the 30 I couldn't even transfer over because they're not in this current whatchamacallit meta or whatever. Am I getting wormed again? Dang, I was like, Sneaser's just down. Holy. And it lived. What is with this worm? This worm and this fish, they're like made for each other. It's not the same person, I don't think. Is it the same person? You're running the same shit. I'm literally cooked. That's game. I literally can't do anything. Unless for some reason Sylveon just starts one-shotting everything. Sylveon's probably gonna die. Yeah, heavy slam. Sylveon's down. It feels like I'm fighting the same person. What are the odds of fighting someone with the exact same team back to back, huh? This is the first time I've seen this team. Well, the second time. Out of all the games that I played, this is the second time I ran into this team. So it's just bad luck. We'll just chalk it up to luck, and we'll keep pressing, you know. We just got unlucky. I don't think this team is enough to make me go back to the drawing board and try to figure things out from there. Because we played a lot of games. This is only the second time seeing this. Now, maybe if I saw it again a third or fourth time, then I might be a little concerned, and I'll go back to the drawing board and probably switch into like a the Perish Trap team, or maybe the Charizard one that I have. Damn. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Keep on keeping on. What are the odds of facing off against that team a third time? What are the odds? All right, that's not bad. A new team I've never seen before, but it's not bad. Are they fast? I've never seen four. The only ones that I've seen in battle so far is that Giraffe and King Gambit. The other four, I haven't seen in battle before. So we're kind of hoping for the best. Surely that big dude isn't faster than Incineroar. Surely. King Gambit's probably gonna protect though. Doesn't that thing Mega Evolve? The Golurk? Does Golurk Mega Evolve? Am I cooked? Am I cooked, chat? I feel like I might be a little cooked. It does. What does it do when it Mega Evolves, though? Is it a concern? Should I be concerned right now? I mean, it's looking pretty Poltergeist. I might be cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. And it protected itself. Of course. Mostly effective, yeah. I'm gonna Dire Claw that thing before it gets out of hand. Just go for the close combat on me. Fuck, I should have went for the other one. Oh well. Okay, it protected. That thing must be weak to fighting if it's eating a Chople Berry. Most people that put Chople Berries on stuff, it's usually weak against it. Yeah. Follow me. Alright, you're gonna... Oh, he's... That Golurk is getting protected so hard right now. Oof. It's okay, I'm sashed. I'm sashed. Yeah, it's definitely doing its job. I wouldn't be surprised if he protects. Please. Please hit. Please take out that Golurk. Or Golurk, or whatever you call it. Probably Golurk, because it looks like a golem. You know? Like a golem? No, Golurk. Yeah, because it's a golem. Yeah. That's not good. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, we're actually cooked. That thing definitely did its job. Remember when I was asked if I was cooked? Most likely. I don't want to Flare Blitz because I'll literally die if I Flare Blitz. Surely he won't protect again, right? Ow! Matcha! Nice. Raid boss down. Nice. Now Creamy. That's a fairy. Should I be concerned? This could be really bad. Okay, Life Dew went off first. Okay. Oh, this is really bad. Unless this one hit KOs. Okay, that's. Can I? We're kind of in a predicament. We're gonna matcha. I mean, that's all we can do. We just matcha to the end. Luckily, matcha heals me too, so. And they'll probably just Dazzling Gleam again. Let it use recovery. Oh no. Okay, so they got recovery, Dazzling Gleam. Alright, we burned it. And light screen. Okay. Dazzling Gleam doesn't do much to me, so we should win this because of the burn and all that stuff. I mean, as long as we hit our attacks here. This is gonna be a time. We're stalling. We're both stalling each other. How many recovers do you get? Is it like 8 maybe? It's 8 or 12. A little upset that I did the I shouldn't have whatchamacallit that. The Flare Blitz. I shouldn't have Flare Blitz. I should just Lariat or something like that to keep my thing alive. And I wouldn't be stuck in this situation. It doesn't know that I have Life Dew yet, so we're just pretending right now that all we can do is Matcha Gotcha to recover. Alright, the light screen's gone. I think it might light screen again. This is so annoying. I got an idea. Ugh. Neither one of us really want to give this up, huh? This is what it's like in single battles, by the way. Where you're just wasting each other's time to try to bait out a fucking struggle. We're baiting out a struggle. I wish it was like poison, where it just gets stronger. A critical. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. This should be over soon. Imagine this, but a 6v6 single. We'll be here all day. What's the timer at? I pretty much gotta wait up my attacks until the... If I was to play this right, what I should have done was wait out the light screen with the protect and heal, and then when the light screen's gone, then go for a hit. But they would have still used recover. I don't know how many points recover has. This game should be over pretty soon with my loss. My favorite is Mimikyu, and that's always the right answer to me. How's it going? I think I should have predicted the... I mean, how would I have predicted that? Let's be honest here. I say I should have predicted that, but... Because if I would have done that, it would have been... I used Life Dude, it would have done Recover, and then I would have used Protect. We already know that I will lose this. Light screening. And then we protect. It's gonna Dazzling Gleam. Starting to notice a pattern here. It light screened again? Is it out of Dazzling Gleams? Or is it trying to fake me out? How many Dazzling Gleams do you get in Pokemon Champions? A Snorlax. I like Snorlax. Munchlax more than Snorlax though. I flex with it. Do you think they're out of Dazzling Gleams? I never heard of that one before. Holy, come on. How many recovers do you have? I feel like you're out of Dazzling Gleams. If they're out of Dazzling Gleams, we're gonna Rage Powder. They haven't Dazzling Gleam for a while, so we're just gonna Rage Powder and let the burn do its thing. Because I got a lot of that. We're just gonna let the burn. We're just gonna keep Raging Powder because I need to burn down all. The plan is to literally burn down all of my abilities, so that way I struggle. Because if I struggle, but the game will be over in 50 seconds, so it'll be a draw, I think. Does anything happen on a draw? About to find out. Because there's no way. Yeah, seriously. Rage against the Alcremie. What is going on? "30 seconds until battle ends." At least they made it so you can't stall each other out. They're waiting. They're waiting for the timer to go. All right. Let's see what happens. This will be the first time seeing what a draw is. It's a draw. All right, I take that. I'll take that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I need a refill on some water. That match went through my entire container of water, sitting here trying to wait that out. Yeah, it could have been worse. At least we didn't lose any points. Just gotta stall each other out and get a draw. All right, be right back. I'm gonna be honest. That match would have ended differently if I wasn't an idiot and I didn't Dark Lariat the Creamy. If I would have like Dark Lariat instead of Flare Blitz, my Incineroar would still have been alive and I probably would have taken it out. But I didn't even know what other moves that it had. Well, I would have taken out my thing with a Dazzling Gleam anyway. Maybe. I don't know. Dazzling Gleam is a, whatchamacallit move, isn't it? Like an area. It's an AoE spread attack. I have a Pokemon that has Dazzling Gleam. My Hatterene has it. Let's see. Where is... Am I just running by it multiple times? Where's it at? Yeah, we'll just go here. Yeah, this is a spread move. It gets 12. So yeah, they were out of Dazzling Gleams. Dang. Dang. Rough. Straight rough. Oh, it's all these starter missions too that I haven't been doing. Once I get like 20k VP, then I'll start buying more stuff from the shop. Is the timer up yet? Let's see. It said I had like 2 hours, an hour left. All right. I mean, I can use a point. Each ticket's like an hour. Yeah. It's only 22 hours, so I'll be able to pull at like the start of stream next time. I don't need any of this. Ooh, Abomasnow would be. Do I have an Abomasnow already? And Victory Bell would be good too. Either Abomasnow or Victory Bell. Eventually, I just want to have like, I have enough box space because I have like the membership, whatever. So just having one of each Pokemon would be great at the end of the day. I'm kind of like throwing in some priority here. But I need to send stuff back to the box too. I guess I can let go the I'll send my Arcanine back to my home. Every 22 hours you can reroll. They have like some gacha system in here. I'm not a big fan of it. Like I wish they just made it to where you can just buy the Pokemon that you want using VP. But I guess they really wanted you to keep playing the game every day instead of just having everything at once. So the recruit system gives you like a random 10. Every 22 hours, you can pick one. And this is the pool that I got for today. But you can use speed tickets to speed up the time too. This is the only thing that I kind of don't like about the game, but other than that, it's not bad. I enjoy the game overall. I just wish they made it to where it was like a list of all the Pokemon you can use VP just to buy them. Buy the ones that you want. because who knows how long you'll be playing the Gamba till you get a Pokemon that you want. But I mean, I guess if you have the other Pokemon games, it's okay, you know. You can just bring them in. All right, let's see. Yeah, pretty much. And it's never a guarantee, so you're just gonna keep doing it over and over again. I have 2 Whimsicots. I need to get rid of one. Luckily, money, like actual money, is not tied to any of that stuff. It's all VP. They don't have like a shop where you can buy tickets or anything like that. If you really wanted tickets to speed up the process, then you'll buy the membership thing, but it'll give you missions. It'll give you missions to get VP easier, or not VP, but it gives you tickets easier. No, you can't buy VP. You gotta earn it all. The only way to really buy VP is to get the membership pass, but even this doesn't give me VP. It just gives me recruitment tickets. It gives recruitment tickets and training tickets on the membership pass. So it's pretty much not pay to win. Because these are the only 2 things you can buy in the premium shop, is the battle pass, which is mostly like cosmetics, which we went over. And then there's this, which just gives you more box space and more team space and exclusive missions. But other than that, nothing really. VP, only way to get it is to grind out the game. So I think that's fair. It's preventing pay to wins. People that just open their wallet, buy a bunch of VP, and then get everything they want. It's definitely gating that. So I think the game would be a little too pay to win if it was that. But why would you buy a bunch of VP if you have the money to sit here and splurge on a bunch of VP just so you can get certain Pokemon? It's better off just paying $60 or $70 for a Pokemon game, playing that, and then transferring the Pokemon that you want over instead of playing the gacha system for a random Pokemon. Like, if you're gonna put your money somewhere, put it in actually buying the Pokemon game instead of trying to buy out all the VP to get everything. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to release the I have like 2 Whimsicots. I don't know why. On here, I have 1 Whimsicott. What the? Oh. Yeah, I know why. Because one of the Whimsicots I brought over from my... Yeah. Like this one I brought over from home, so I could send that one back. I wish you could just select the Pokemon and send it back. Makes it easier for the... Like, I need to send this Sylveon back. I need to send Whimsicott back. That way I could just make more space for Pokemon I want to send over, you know? Yeah. It would be 10 times easier. So I have like 2 Arcanines. And 2 Dragonites. 1 Dragonite's from the actual game itself. You can tell where I got it from in the top right corner next to the star. If it has that little infinity symbol, I got it from Pokemon Champions, and it'll show that I got this one from home. I'll probably do that later when I get the free time. I'll start clearing out my space. I'll go into Pokemon Home and get rid of all these extra ones. Yeah. Neat way to tell. And the only reason I was able to tell that right now was literally right now, because I looked over and I saw the symbols and I was like, oh, okay. But that doesn't help me at this moment, you know? I want to eventually trade out over time. All the Pokemon that I gain from this game will be in this game itself, not from outside sources like home and stuff like that. And then once I get it in game, then I'll swap it out with the home one. That way I can know. Do I have 2 Incineroars? No. Because sometimes on the GTS, on Pokemon Home's GTS, there's some good trades for certain Pokemon. But it's like that Pokemon that you have is in Home currently. And I'm like, not Home, but it's in Champions right now. I'm like, dang, if only I had it on me. But I don't want to take it out of Champions for a trade because then I won't have that one anymore. But if I can get another one in if I can get a second one in Champions, then I wouldn't mind moving it back to Home and then sending it off to the Prairie and the Sky or whatever. That's what we're calling it, right? I don't want to enter. We'll go with this. A part of me was thinking of not taking the Frostlass and take the Giraffe instead, and then go for a Trick Room play. With start off with Giraffe and Sylveon, and then do a Trick Room, and then just have them try to do a little sweepy sweep. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go for a fake out, but who are they gonna fake out? Garchomp's probably gonna go for like an Earthquake or something. So I'm trying to double into the Garchomp and take that out. Because I'm pretty sure the Sneasler, enemy Sneasler is just going to go for a fake out or something. How's it going, Brax? Yeah. Dang, they doubled into my Sneasler. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was really worried about. I did bring my Sylveon though. Probably should have gone for the Protect. If I would have first turn protected, that'd have been pretty decent. I think my Frostlass would go first. I'm doing well. Yeah, it's Charizard. Which means they're probably going to Mega Evolve and Heat Wave next turn to get rid of my Snow Warning. I do not have Fire Red. I used to, like way back in the day when it first released, but I didn't rebuy it or anything like that on the Switch, because I know it's available on the Switch now. And I don't have my the oldest Pokemon copy that I have still is Black and White. I think I might have Sun and Moon laying around somewhere, but I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. We'll protect. I think they're gonna try. No, they would have swapped already if they didn't. It was a fun game. I liked it. These naming conventions are really throwing me off a little bit. It's like Smog, Spike. I gotta wait until I actually see them. I could go for a Blizzard. Yeah, we'll go for a Blizzard. Yikes. No. Poisoned? And I flinched? What are the odds of something like that happening? Like, are we serious right now? And these are my last two. He's gonna wait out the poison on that. Sylveon's going down from the poison. Oh, it's not looking good. Unless this, like, one hits. I've been slowed, though, too. I don't think he's still maybe. Yeah, he probably is. Yeah, he is. Because I got slowed from the rocks. The rocks slowed me last turn. Jesus. Yikes. It'd be like that. I done got. Yeah, that was. That was indeed. See something. Okay. Yeah. Doom. Ba-da-dum. I think. They named it Wormy. You think my fake out will out fake out their fake out? It'll be the biggest fake out around. Dang, it's shed tail. That means it's getting out. Maybe this will be enough damage to take out the decoy. It's gonna be a Frostlass. I feel like they're going to go into a Frostlass if they have it. Yep, Frosty. Yep. But that should get rid of the... Yeah, that'll get rid of that. We can do another. Alright, they brought the worm. He held on, that's good. But he's gonna die from this. I'm hoping that it's... this is bad. This bead bad. I'm thinking about Hyper Voice. Sylveon should be able to take a an earthquake. Sneasel I could saw dropping, but I'm just glad they were able to get that close combat off. That's the funny thing. Sylveon has Pixelate, so it turns normal moves into fairy moves. That's why that Hyper Voice did so much damage, because it's technically a fairy move now. We'll Mega Evolve and they also Mega. I'm gonna do a Shadow Ball into theirs though. Let's see where this goes. Oh, but he's gonna Flare Blitz me, now that I think about it. I should have. He's gonna Flare Blitz. I'm cooked. I should have protected. Yeah. Yeah. If only I was thinking a little ahead. I gotta think a little bit faster. I realized it too. It was a little too late. Well, it was nice while it lasted. It really is. Well, the problem is, I saw that attack was coming a little too late. Like I already punched in. If I would have thought about that earlier, I would have protected instead. I was like, wait, he's gonna Flare Blitz me. Sure enough, I got Flare Blitzed. Yeah. I was watching a video that was talking about the comparisons of like Pokemon battle and stuff like that. And they're like, it's a game of rock, paper, scissors, chess, poker. I think those are the three. Could swear there's a fourth one, but it's like those three are like the main things when it comes to Pokemon. And it really be like that. It feels like that. And that's what I like about it. It like really gets you thinking. Yeah. Game for all the ages. It gets your brain juices flowing. And I like that. Always liked competitive battling and stuff like that. It's just me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm lazy as fuck. I tried to do IV and stuff like that, and I spent like hours, weeks, days trying to get like a IV 6 IV Ditto. And then it was like, okay, I got the 6 IV Ditto. Now I have to start breeding and catching and all this. I was like, I can't do it. Can't do it. I just want to battle. I don't want to sit here and grind up the Pokemon so that way they're battle ready. I just want to battle. So I am really happy about the way that Champions is made, how it's made. But holy. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, Sandstorm. It really did take, it took a lot of dedication, to be honest. I feel like I'm always like trying to Perish Trap me. Cause I see a Gengar on the field. I feel like he's gonna Mega Evolve. Yeah, unfortunately all my friends were into, they're just shiny hunters. They don't really do the battling. But just fine. It was that easy, like, hey, please help. Help. Train my Pokemon up so I can just battle, so I can just focus on the battling part. I don't want to go through the whole process of EV, IV, and having my Ditto sleep around. So I couldn't even really shiny. I tried the shiny hunter thing. It didn't really work out for me too much either. Running back and forth on a bridge for hours and Sword and Shield for X to hatch. I heard that it's a lot easier now in the newer games, but by then I was already drained. I was drained, coach. That's how I felt. I think the Gengar is gonna protect. Yeah. So I'm glad that the way that Champions is, you just need the Pokemon and then you bring it in. Some of the Pokemon that I brought in were like level 20, 30 and stuff like that. They're not level 50. They're just happy to be here. I'm cooked. I kind of want to change my team to the other one that I had. It's pretty much the exact same one that they're running on me right now. But mine is like a Perish Trap team. There it is. There it is. GG. They were waiting on it. They brought me down to my last two. I gotta beat him in 3 turns. Do you think I could beat him? Yeah, the recruitment method is really good. Like before, I kind of hate that the recruitment method is a Gamba. I'd rather it be like, you know, you can just go through a list of Pokemon and buy them for a certain amount of VP. Even if it was like 5k VP, that would have been so nice. It's like 5k per Pokemon, sure. You know? I'd have been fine with that. Instead, I gotta wait 22 hours or spend Oh no, there's no blue. I got two turns. We're cooked. They still got 4 on their team. Probably gonna Rage Powder. Well, they actually pulled it off though. They Perish Trapped me. I had a feeling it was coming, but I was like, man, they didn't do it as soon as I thought they would. We should be dropping out pretty soon. There we go. 1. Next turn is GG. You got me. You Perish Trapped me. Well done, bro. The funny thing is, I have my Perish Trap team that I made like a couple days ago, but I only played it twice because it is not easy to play that. I'm not gonna lie. At least for a beginner, it's not really easy to run a Perish Trap team. There's a lot of switching and stuff like that involved. I got a better understanding of it now. I just got really unlucky on my second play of using a Perish Trap team. Every single Pokemon that they had a swap out ability. So my Shadow Tag wasn't even working properly. And I didn't understand how Shadow Tag worked at the time. So I was like, why are they able to switch out? They shouldn't be able to switch out. I'm using Shadow Tag. What is this? This isn't fair. And here we are, like days later. I watched some videos and stuff, and I figured out that you can use switching abilities to get out. You can't switch, but you can use switching abilities. So I just got really unlucky on that one team that had nothing but switch out abilities on my. And I was kind of like, you ever try something out that you're thinking, oh, it's gonna be so good, I can't wait to use it, and then you use it and it gets shit on so bad, you're like, I don't want to use this anymore. That's how I felt with that Perish Trap team. And it was mostly because I didn't even look into how it's supposed to be ran. I'm gonna be honest. That was my bad. I understand it better now, but at this point, I don't even remember what the code was for that team. Because there are some abilities that needed to be changed. I think I liked it on Twitter. I think I saw it on Twitter and I liked. Oh, I know where I saw it. It was a YouTube video. Yeah. So it's gonna be in my YouTube history. 1 second. Dang, I watched a lot of videos, huh? Here we go. This is it right here. Yeah. That's me every day of the week. All right, let me fix this team. We're gonna give it a try again. Like, what can we lose? We made it to Ultra. What can we possibly lose? I like the idea and the concept of Perish. I just can't play it properly. And we got points. Where was it? Here it is. It was right here. We got nothing but time on our hands. And if you want to use the code, there it is. I'll let it sit on screen for a moment for anyone that wants to copy and paste it for themselves. There you go. That's the code right there. We'll give it a good second. Anyone wants to take that Perish trap team. It uses Incineroar, Gengar, Sinistra, Kingambit, Tyranitar, and Como. Oh. Como. Oh, it's gone now. Did I type it wrong? I could just make it again. Cause it does show the stats and stuff like that too, so I could definitely just remake it. Am I tripping right now? Oh, forgot the H. There it is. There it is. All right, I just typed it in wrong. This is the code that you want. Top left. I'll let it sit there for a second. You should be able to pause too. So I do have whatchamacallit set on both Twitch and on YouTube, but we'll let it sit there for a second. We can look at the team that we're looking at right now. I have most of the items now too. So I remember I had to buy a Shuka Berry. I didn't have one before. And a Chople Berry. I have the items for it now. Alright, this will be it. I shouldn't have to train any. Oh shit. I have to train a lot. It's the Incineroar. That's what I figured. My Incineroar and the Kingambit were set differently. That's why I had to re-enter the code, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that team is different now because I've trained the Incineroar to do something else. But I have training tickets. Yeah, we'll use training tickets. Don't have to use VP when I have tickets. I guess that's the one good thing about the membership pass, because it gives you so many tickets, all these training tickets. It saves up on VP usage. All right, time to lose some matches. We're gonna figure out how to Perish trap properly. I've lost a couple matches and it seems like it didn't let me go below Ultra 2, so maybe we're stuck in Ultra 2, but I did get to Ultra 1 and it dropped me into Ultra 2, so that's why I'm like, ugh. I didn't want to play anything too crazy or too risky at the time because I was like, you know, at the edge of Ultra 2. I didn't know if I was gonna lose VP out of it or whatever, but I didn't lose VP out of it this morning. I mean, not this morning, but earlier on the stream, so we should be safe, right? Surely. I didn't want to try anything too new too early. The last time I tried the Perish, it was like in Great Ball. It was like Great Ball 3. And I lost like multiple times with it. Multiple times as in twice. I was a 2 and done kind of guy. I'm weak. I'm a weak man. I don't have a Victory Bell. And I don't have Obama Snow. I'll grab those later. Well, one of those too. I feel like the Victory Bell would be a better early grab right now. Or should I go for the Obama Snow? We got 29 days to hit Master, so we can fuck around and find out, surely, right? No way I will lose so many matches and end up back in Pokeball. I think that's literally impossible. And I like Gengar. Gengar is also another one of my favorites. Gengar and Gengar, Spiritomb, Mimikyu. I like Garchomp and Melodic. It's very hard to pick just one sometimes, you know? You have like your one favorite, and then they release a new generation, and you're like, oh, that one's also my favorite. All right, let's do this. Let's get some L's. Ah! That's how it's gonna be, as I'm taking all these L's. How do I play this? How do I play this? I guess we just start off with Gengar and Incineroar. And then Como would be good. They don't have any ice. And they do have their Charizard, so taking a Tyranitar would be really good too. Tyranitar does have like Earth moves on it, or whatever ground type moves. Well, Rock. That's what I meant. But yeah, Rock. Which would be good for the Charizard, into the Charizard. So we'll take Tyranitar. That random ass Tinkaton sitting there is throwing me off a little bit. I have never seen a Tinkaton in all my battles up to this point. Tinkaton's also not one of my favorite. I like the lore of Tinkaton. The thing just hates not really hates Corviknights, but it just knocks it's hunting Corviknights for the steel of its body to build its weapon. Which is funny to think of, that the one thing that a Corviknight fears the most is a Tinkaton. I think we can get a sneaky substitute off. Do I want to Perish Song right now? The question. I guess we'll do it. I don't know what the Tinkaton's gonna do, is the thing. It is Fairy. I don't think Garchomp has anything that'll... We'll go for it. We'll see. The Tinkaton is literally throwing a... It's throwing a wrench in the plan right now. That was a critical hit on the Gengar. And now we protect. We do a double protect. A Malamar? I don't even... How am I supposed to get a Malamar? That's the real question. I don't even think I have one. How do you... There's a way to do this. I guess we substitute. Oh, we got so lucky. Okay. And now this is when it gets a little spicy. We basically swap out here. Tyranitar. And then we... He'll take the hit. Dang, he really took the hit. I didn't expect him to die, I'm gonna be honest. That was unexpected, but I can still parting shot back into the Gengar. I don't have Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield was the last Pokemon that I got. Last Pokemon game that I've owned or bought. Just gonna get rid of the Sandstorm. I think it's gonna Solar Beam. I should have. Energy Ball. Okay, he held on. That's good. That's actually really good. I kind of wish I brought Sinistcha with me for this one, because then I can heal, but it's whatever. We can waste a turn with Protect here. Throat Chop. I think Substitute into... How much damage does Substitute do? only takes 1/4. So it just leave me like 2 HP or something like that? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Doesn't have enough HP. Okay, so it just does nothing. That's cool. Does my... He does. They lost. I have Protect. I literally just Protect this turn and it's over. And that's how you Perish Trap, but very poorly. That is a very, very poor demonstration of Perish Trapping. There you have it. We did it. And I maxed out my battle pass. Let's go. The Perish song. Another thing, well, I think I already said, but I was gonna Parting Shot, return to Gengar, Parting Shot, all that good stuff. Pretty much just run it back. I think I'll take Sinistra this time too. I'll take Sinistra and for the heals. The worm is really good on this team too because you can do these shedding to get the free substitute off. You can shed tail. I'm debating if I want to take the King Gambit or the Como. They don't have any ice, or they only have that one fairy too, so Como wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we'll run this. We're learning the art of the Perish. Most likely gonna do a fake out. With the Sneasler. So we're gonna Mega Evolve and Protect. Because I wouldn't be able to, unless, let's play the game. Let's see. Let's see if my fake out will out fake out their fake out. Let's fake out their fake out. Pretty sure the what is it, Unburden or something like that Sneasler had. Oh, he faked out the wrong one. But I think he ends up, yeah, one shot in the Gengar, so it doesn't even matter. Well, that's a lesson learned. Take out King Gambit ASAP, or swap out, or Protect. Dang, that's a shame. Lesson learned. Dum, dum, dum. It's probably gonna protect. I feel like King Gambit's gonna protect. Or he might try to go for a swap out because they do have a Perish on them right now. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I wanna... We'll Rage Powder. Garchomp down. Now what they didn't account for is Como actually does damage. That's a shame. He's gonna Heat Wave. Yeah. If only I didn't get faked out. If only the fake out didn't go off. That's a shame. I should have saw that coming. I knew the Sneasler came in. I should have remembered that they're gonna use fake out, literally the first move. So I should have prepped for that, honestly. That was on me. That was on me. I should have protected. I gotta remember next time, if someone switches in a Sneasler or an Incineroar, just protect. I don't think you could protect the fake out though. I think it will go off before the protect goes off, if I remember correctly. So never mind. Never mind. So I think the fake out prioritizes the protect. Let's see. Maybe we'll get it off properly this time. Actually, I wanna... They're gonna fake out. I think this will be fine. I'm pretty sure the drill is gonna be the first one out, and if it is, I can use the flare blitz on it. Oh, they're gonna tailwind. Who is he gonna fake out though? We're gonna personally fake out the Whimsicott because I'm pretty sure it's sashed. So if I fake it out and break the sash, then the other attack would be great. And it can't run, so we can Flare Blitz into it. But use Protect. They broke the sash on my... I'm pretty sure it's gonna close combat. If that's the case, I'm gonna swap into Sinistra. Are you gonna encore? I mean, I was gonna swap out anyway, but that kind of sucks. I wanted to keep my Incineroar alive. I was gonna switch into Sinistra. Oof. He might have actually got me on this one. Second only Parasong right now. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. And it has U-turn. Okay. So it has a move to get out. That is so weird. I haven't seen a Sneasler with a U-turn yet. And this one happens to have a U-turn? This is the type of luck that I'm talking about. Well, Gengar's gone. That's game. They got me. Done in by my own Parasong. Ain't that something? As Joker once said, there are no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. How is that morally right? Probably not. But as a meme, it's quite funny. Dang, I got played into my own Perish Trap. What are the odds of someone running a literal U-turn on a Sneasler? I haven't seen a single Sneasler run U-turn. What is actually the odds of running U-turn Sneasler? Let's look at these numbers real quick. I'm gonna go to my Sneasler real quick. Let's look at the battle data here. 33.5. That is the odds of running into a Sneasler. A 33.5 chance of them having a U-turn. And that one happened to have it. Oh, that's for singles, my bad. Let me go to doubles. Oh, correction, a 2.9%. That's even worse. I ran into that 2.9% of a Sneasler running U-turn. This is what happened to me last time. Remember when I said last time I tried playing a Perish Trap team and every single person on that team had like something to get out of it? That's literally what just happened. I ended up in a fight with someone that had a 2.9% chance of having that ability on there out of 4 abilities. Because they usually take Close Combat, Dire Claw, Fake Out, and Protect, you know? But this Sneasler happened to have a U-turn. I'm like seriously under the impression that this game hates me sometimes. Color me impressed. Not even mad. Good on you, bro. You knew what was going on in the current meta, so you came prepared with a U-turn Sneasler. That's almost as crazy as the fling, the light ball fling Charizard that people were talking about. He's like, who's running around here flinging light balls? The Wild West. Can you even buy a light? Let's see. Yeah. Because apparently if you fling a light ball, it causes paralysis. And no one's doing it, obviously. Well, there is a small number of people doing it, but it's like one of those things that if someone does it, it's like, what level IQ are we playing against at this point? Like, they're thinking so far out of the box that it's like galactic level brain power right there. They're like, I can't even fathom. And that's what just happened to me. I got light ball flinged by a Sneasler. I'm not even mad though. Not even mad. I just find that funny. They have a fairy. I don't think taking Como. They have 2 fairies. I don't think taking Como will be good into this. We'll take King Gambit and Sinistra. Surely this entire team doesn't have like a way of U-turning, parting a shot, and all types of other stuff to just get out of the whatchamacallit, the Perish trap. Surely, right? What are the odds? I kind of want to. Should we do a protect without the gate and then into a Perish? Should we just Perish first? If this Whimsicott protects, it's probably gonna protect. I'm gonna predict the protect on the Whimsicott. Final answer. We're gonna fake out the Sylveon. Because the Whimsicott either is gonna protect or it's gonna Tailwind. If it Tailwinds, good on it. If it protects, I called it. It protected. I called it. And that used Detect. Okay, they have Detect on a Sylveon. That's crazy. Who am I playing up against? Who are these people? That Tailwind is not good. I'm not gonna lie. I should have pardon shot at the Sylveon. Gonna throw out a substitute, and you are going to protect yourself. I don't think I really need to protect myself though, to be honest. I think I could have just gone for the hit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's a good thing I protected myself. It's a good thing I put out a substitute. What's the health on my full health? Okay. Doesn't even matter. They're done after this turn. Those two are gone. But he is going to take a Moonblast to the face. Luckily, it didn't do much. Ow. I figured I could have just done that a long time ago. All right, it's a 2v4. I'm just gonna keep these two out. Actually, I probably should pardon shot. Which one would be doing more damage? I think the Aggron. Ooh. We're gonna swap into the Sinistra to get some heal. This is a good call because he did Mega Evolve it, so I feel like this is a great call. Shuka. Oh, I'd be a little cooked. Wasn't expecting him to double into my Incineroar like that. I expected my Incineroar to go before those two, but I guess he's slower. That was super effective. That's not good. Oh, because of the Tailwind. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? The Tailwind. Why am I so dumb? I forgot about the Tailwind. Now they should be slower. I literally forgot that they had a Tailwind. I was like, why are they fastering me? Dragon Dance, okay. Speed up. A Chopple. I mean, that Chopple didn't do anything for you. Really lessened the blow there, bro. I feel like I'm gonna go for a substitute and a protect. Because the ball's in our court right now. We win. As long as we don't do anything crazy, we win. They're on a timer. But I feel like they might be able to KO me if I... Because I don't have much left. I just have these two left. Do I matcha gotcha? We'll matcha gotcha. That's a one hit. Because because I can't protect. This is a draw. Well, it was fun. Substitute out. I think the substitute should go off first, right? If it doesn't, it's GG. All right, there we go. It's a draw. We all faint here. It's over. Actually, I'm cooked. They win. Yeah, they won it. GG. I mean, that was well played on them, honestly. That was extremely well played. I ain't even mad. Yeah, it looks like I can't go below rank 2 Ultra Ball. So that's why I'm like trying out the Paris Trap thingy, because I'm like, it's not letting me go under, which is great, I guess. I guess you're protected every 2, maybe? At least up to Ultra Ball anyway. I know in Master Ball, you're stuck at Master Ball 4, and you're just gonna keep the ranking in and out of Master Ball if you're losing. But we take it. All right, I think that's good for today. I don't have time for another match. That was fun though. We're learning one game at a time. Tomorrow, I'll be playing some more Pokemon, as usual. Really enjoying the game, to be honest. I do want to actually go to these tournaments and stuff like that and compete too. That's why I'm kind of like really getting into it and playing it. I do actually want to go to those things. Because it doesn't take much to apply for them, you know? I already made my accounts on Arcanine and play Pokemon and stuff like that too, so... This year will be quite interesting. Gonna do some traveling to compete. That's why I'm like really learning the game. I'm not gonna do it this season, but next year I definitely will try to go to these IRL tournaments and stuff like that and get some points and stuff, and maybe get into the Worlds. That'd be pretty cool. But we'll see. I got nothing but free time on my hands, so it is one of those things where I'm like, man, I got nothing but free time. I might as well commit, you know, fully commit. So once next season starts, I think it starts in like January or something like that. I don't know. I had to look it up. I know that it ends in like August or something. That's when it ends for the season. I had to look it up. Like I said, I'm pretty new, so I don't know when it ends or starts, but I do know it ends like somewhere around fall of 2025, and then it'll start back up again. They had the last ones that were aired on like the Pokemon VGC, Twitch, and stuff like that. The last 2 were in Florida and in Houston, which Houston is like right down the road from me. So I'm like, man, if it's in Texas again, I'm definitely going. It was in San Antonio at one year. I think it was 2025 that it was in San Antonio. So that would have been really cool if it's in San Antonio next year, because that's a sign. That's a sign to just go, because I'm gonna be like right down the road from it. It's usually at the convention center, the Henry B. Convention Center or whatever it's called. That's where they have like all the conventions, like San Japan and stuff like that. But if it's in Houston, I'll go to the Houston one too. In Florida, if they do in Florida again, that'll be easy. That'll be easy trip to Florida. Yeah, it definitely would be a sign from Arceus on that one, or from you, or from Giratina, or whatever you want to call it. Because every time they release a new legendary, it's the new legendary that controls time and space and the creation of everything or whatever. They always gotta one-up each other with a new legendary. But yeah. And if it's in Florida, that's even better. I wouldn't say even better, but I do have family in Florida too, so it'll be like I can go stay at my mom's for the weekend, because usually just a weekend too, so it's not like a full week or anything. It's just a weekend, so that'll be an easy commit. We'll see, because I'm also going to Japan next year again too, which will be for 2 weeks in like February, but it should be a problem. Watch the tournament for the one in San Antonio is the exact same dates as the time that I'll be in Japan. Watch my luck be like that, because they don't make the announcements until like December-ish or something like that, if I remember correctly. We'll see. But yeah, on that note, I do appreciate when it came out today. If it is, I'm still gonna go to Japan, but if it is during that time, then I guess I'll just miss out on that one and go to the next one. It's fine. It be fine. But I do appreciate when it came out today. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same grind. Right now I'm Ultra Ball 2, so I made it from Ultra Ball 3 to Ultra Ball 2 today. So that'll be, and I was so close. I was one or two games away from getting Master Ball, and that would have been so great. But it's okay. I will get Master Ball before the end of this week. I can feel it. It's not a matter of if, but when, as Grim said, because that is the truth. But yeah, y'all take it easy. I'm out.